about to be recycled. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us. about to be recycled. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us.
Wiper with the streak. I'm nearly with you guys, sorry. Oh. Le bouquet, le beat. I said I hate. I hate. Oh. Just been to that flashing message system. Not a sausage there for me. Yeah, it's a very weird one, isn't it, Cyber? I will hopefully go there tonight as well. Or well, in a couple of hours, really. So the goal for today is actually finish this colony, which I mean we're gonna get done. We're so close to getting it done anyway. Do you know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe someone logged in last night and did some. I don't know. I don't know. According to that source, I'm expecting to log in to do the last few hauls. But we have certain traditions, certain norms, certain cadence that we follow on this stream. And the first thing that I do at the beginning of each stream is the daily Wordle. So if you are a Wordle player, oh my gosh, please give me the dark mode. There we go. I do apologise. This could be spoilery for you if you've not done it yet today. Likewise, if you have done it today, please don't spoil it for me. I won't be long. 07 Amolgarda. I don't know how. Carnage. 07 Carnage. How you doing? Okay, there we go. So you make sure that the spoilers are minimised. You spend less than 4 seconds on the Daily Wordle. On to the video game. Woohoo! Really? Oh, that's a cool name. Okay. It means dented fender in Portuguese. Okay. Touche. And it reads in Britain English as carnage, the first word. So we are still currently in the bubble of humanity. We have been working diligently for months to build a colony designed to bring the price of tritium down across the whole galaxy. That's been our project at the moment. We're on the last 3 construction projects. It's very exciting. Alduin, that was nice. I don't do it because I'm dumb for it, and it can't have banana as first word of the day, so sour grapes. I mean, banana wouldn't give you many good points either, would it? Because it's all A's and N's. But word. Also, Alduin, is English your first language? Anyone who speaks English as a second language gets massive kudos from me in terms of helping me with Wordle and stuff. Like, I have infinite patience with you. So GG's, and if you ever want to get in, let me know. So, dude, I'm going to go to Raven Colonial. I'll show you what I'm doing. Shaniqua. For anyone new in the stream, it's worth noting that we have music on Twitch. We have no music on YouTube. You can pick your visual or audio experience to your pleasure and leisure. We also have vertical options if you are a mobile user. All the gear, no idea. How is everybody Sunday treating them so far? I did not get to sleep well last night. I didn't get to sleep till nearly 5. So... Tutankhamun. Did you guys see how my brain did it when I did the bread and then the point and then I had the letters and I was like, and then I just saw penal instantly and then bosh, winner, chicken dinner in the bag. Now that we're en route to our first destination, the next daily ritual will proceed. It's time to start the day in a way every privileged day should start. Unfortunately, this will be the last day of medicine before another 2-week break. Oh, okay, Carnagem. Well, how new are you? There's likely to be a new story arc kicking off in Colonia in the next week or two. It very much is coinciding with... I mean, it depends how much of the lore and the broader mysteries you're aware of. I don't want to overwhelm you. I don't want to melt your mind, like, you know. Because what I'm leading to here is I could give you a lift. I could take you to Colonia, because I'm going there soon, and it takes me just about an hour. Because I'm a speedrunner. So you lucked out. You could get a free lift if you want. All you need is the credits to buy a ship on the other end. I know, Aldrin, it was very quick, wasn't it? It was pretty impressive, but I don't have a very strong clipping culture in my channel at this stage. I really do need to work on that. Especially where I broadcast the stream in vertical mode as well. Anyone that does clips does me a massive favour, because I can take the clip vertical and put it onto YouTube as short. And they go hard. When they're worth it and they're good and they're entertaining, they go hard and they bring people in and it's like a beautiful... So, what are you doing? This is on purpose, I swear it. Look at it. Look at that the final onion head.
Landing gear deployed.
Carnage said, well, I started before Odyssey got released on PS5, but when the update did not arrive on PS5, I stopped gaming for about 6 months, and now I'm back on PC. I see, okay. So, to be clear, you had like a break from gaming in general, and then you carried on gaming on PS5, but now you've just got back into the game on PC, is that right? If so, firstly, GG's, welcome back. You are very welcome in the Elite Dangerous universe, especially over on PC. It is sick in PC now. The amount of development they've added is awesome. Top thing to note is there is a video on my YouTube channel directly targeting you. Like, it was released in January. It literally is titled, So You're Returning After Odyssey. So that would give you like a 9 or 10 minute, maybe a bit longer, rundown on everything that's changed since Odyssey launched. I am actually the same as you. I quit playing the game when Odyssey was such a bodged release, and I returned in November 2024 when Kokija invaded Seoul. So I've only been playing the game solidly again now for a year and a half. And I'm completely in love with it again. Like, they've completely restored nearly all of the bad faith that they generated with the previous release. Now, that's setting aside the issue of Operations. Operations has been bumpy, but what I would say is the issue with Odyssey was the value of the feature they were releasing did not outweigh the pain of the release, right? Like, being able to run around and do nothing but shoot people and get killed was not worth the pain of the release and multiple installs and all that crap. But Operations is the opposite. The release has been a bit painful, but the feature is so baller that it is worth it. Like, it... oh... It doesn't sell steel here. Ah, you gotta be kicking me in the testicles. Kick me in the balls! You know I fucking love it! Right, so... I don't, by the way. That was not to be taken out of context or used in any other context. Never played Operations, don't have good suits or weapons modified. No, that's fair. You're in that difficult bit where right now a lot of the focus from the developers isn't so much on the new player or new account experience. But what I would say is the process of taking an account from nothing to baller is way easier now. Likewise, there are other videos on my channel that cover those processes. Like, I've got... one's really long, but the reason it's long is because it is a speed run attempt at going from a fresh account to solo in as Fargoid Basilisk from nothing. Like, and it's a bit harder than that, actually. I did it in a subathon format where if the timer hits 0, I die. If I see the rebuy screen, it's a restart, like Iron Man mode. So the game is... point I'm making is to get to the point of having decent suits and weapons, and more importantly, your ships. There is an operation that's ship only, and that's definitely something to consider. Because it is good fun. Jolly good fun.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right, we deliver these in reverse order. Okay, so we're going to go to Bigelow Beacon first. Bigelow Beacon, don't you know, yeah, don't you know it's time to be completed now. Mr. Bigelow Beacon, now how do you do it? '07 Profi. '07 chat. '07 Baram. Who's Profi? What's Profi mean? For some reason, I put the substance in the grinder and ground it, and then when I opened it, I was surprised to find the substance inside. Mandalay. You took my heart away. I need it. I need it for the morning. Let's do it. Let's hit Radio 7.
All clear. Flight control out.
Radio. Radio 7. Ah, thank you. I love that, Baram. I'll take that. You are Elite Dangerous Professional, and you earned this title. That's why I call you Profi Commander. Bless you. I appreciate that. Meritocracies aren't dead. Whee! Oh gosh. Jump. Grab me so out, hauling steel. We're being chased by a federal gunship.
Temperature critical.
One more run to die. Press SCO. Get on. And do it all again. So, completing these last 3 construction projects will complete this colony fully. And then the next course of action will be speed running in the Caspian to Colonia to contribute to the community goals. So if anyone in chat wants to get in, I've got 3 spare seats in the Caspian. I can have you there within an hour. All you have to do is sit there and not log out. Below me now with Alec Turner going round and round. Yeah, there's a burning in my eyes. I just need one more run. Just one more run tonight. Bum bum bo, ba ba do do. No, Rajan, I don't know if they see it. Baram, Aldrin was asking if you play Elite.
Deployed.
I don't know if you saw him. Bless you. YouTube chat's a bit different because it, by default, it changes to top chat rather than live.
Docking successful.
Puts a bit more pressure on the streamer as well, because if I miss stuff and I don't vocalise it,
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
what or who is Baram? Baram is a viewer in YouTube. Baram Farshi. But as I say, by default, YouTube chat orders chat messages by top chat, not by live. So you might not see everyone who comments, but I do. Seventh heaven, she makes me lie. I don't wanna tell her one more lie. Without her in my more. I used to have another, but now she's lying on the carrier. Know that she's my type and she's the one I'm dreaming of. And type 1, and type 2, and type 3, and type 4, and type 5, and type 6. There's type 7, 7, 7, 7th heaven. Yeah. Oh, if you can, stand up. I used to have another, but now they're lying on the carrier.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know exactly when, Baram, but basically after finishing this hauling, so probably in an hour's time. Probably about 1:30 my time.
Disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Don't wanna change the way I feel about you. She's a hard girl, I need her, and I love her, and I need her, and I love her. Hold it. Pussy! Is it this side of the gas giant or not? That's the question.
I cannot see.
It's not. Yeah. I'm in heaven when I'm flying in my Type 7. Baram says, Makashi, then let me say you something. I know you have big balls and play an open, but do not play an open in Colonia. Every ganker, even from Bubble, is in Colonia now. I'm just telling you. Yeah, no, I feel you. I'll be doing the speed run in solo. Don't fucking shoot me. You'll get shocked, mine, bitch. Now you get fucked. I don't give a fuck. No, 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 no. You'd better watch right out, Mr. Stupid Woodhouse. If you interdict me now, I will not just yield, no, no. I will fight my way, I will fight my way. She can make your head spin like an SLF on fire. She can be smooth, she can be wild. She can make your heart spin like a hurricane tonight. Sorry about all the singing if you're on YouTube, it's because the tunes are banging. Makes more sense if you listen on Twitch. But there are ads, so it's a bit of a... You can be fast, and she can be wild, and she can make your head spin like an SLF on fire. I'm never quite in the cool zone of the icy cool fan, and it's... So, sorry, not solo. I would do it in the private group, actually. If anyone wants a lift, I'll do it in the PG. Exactly, Carnage. So, like I say, if you're on YouTube, play your own music, but I will randomly sing. If you're on Twitch, then you'll understand why I'm singing, because the tunes are banging. The current song is called Mandalay. Of the night, give me safety and I feel alright. Mandalay, you threw my heart away. Yeah, you're my Mandalay. we did good work yesterday, which has meant that the first delivery runs today, the first run, we've just had one complete. Now we're about to go and pick up a load of steel, which will complete one and load off another a bunch to the next place. And then we'll just solid 5, I think, runs to finish the last one. And then that's the whole colony built. Literally not... there'll be 2 orbital slots remaining. And then begins the real work of actually messing with it so that the price comes down, which we probably could do with just letting it simmer for a few weeks, to be totally honest with you, because we need the supply to build. I'd rather bottle it. Do you know what I mean? It says 10 minutes. It won't be. It'll be like 4 minutes and we'll be there. So we'll just do this. Sorry, I'm listening to this radio. It's just every time it gets me. I'll see you arrive in Colonia, but I'm not ready to go there yet. Especially in open, though. No, we won't be in open. So we would join. You would join my private group, get in my ship, and then unfortunately you would be basically AFK until I arrive. But it's a jolly entertaining experience to do the run. The most probable experience of any passengers... I'm just going to pause the music in the background so that there's not 2 voices at once. The most probable experience if you're a passenger in the speed run is that within about 5 jumps, it will like jig out a bit and freeze, and you'll no longer see the ship. You'll just see the background skybox, and it basically just breaks into that state. But on my screen, I still see you sat there, and you are still connected. And if you press Control B and bring up the, like, the I/O data, you would see that, like, every time I do a jump on the stream, you get, like, a change in the bandwidth where you are actually doing all the jumps. And so what ends up happening is, at the very end, I dock. Once you see me docked, and I go down into the hangar and we're fully, like, stable and that, you then Alt F4. And then I close the game. And then when you log in, you will be at the destination that we arrived at, and you'll just be on foot in the concourse, and you'll be able to like buy a ship and all that. So it's your call, and that's open to anyone in chat that's wanting to get out to Colonia. I'll be leaving in about 40 minutes or so, maybe a bit longer. We'll see. I swear I already changed my headset battery this morning, so this is really concerning. But the other one hadn't charged, and now I'm in like a deficit. The USS Vauxhall, a Caspian, not a fleet carrier. You would be a passenger in my ship.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Tutankhamun. We must complete Tutankhamun's tomb.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Don't forget your limpets, guys. Yeah. Can you imagine if Frontier worked with their Frontier partners? Like, if they did more stuff like what they did for Obsidian Ant, where they gave him his voice in the station and that. Like, Caspian looks badass. Hell yeah, bro. Get jumpity jumpity. So this is a high security place. I don't understand why there's more pirating happening right now. It feels like the Colonia thing has turned up pirating in the bubble. You fuck me, huh? Very strange. Very strange individual. Know a lot about the game though. And a few things about some other stuff. Off. See? Back. Till the needle goes not great. Gold. Do you reckon UAPs are just pilots of crafts capable of this shit doing this? Where they're like, it don't matter what way we are. So we were always like, why is it that way? And they're just like, we don't give a fuck. Have you got your limpets? Like, can you imagine if eventually it turns out, we're like, why you always look upside down? They're like, it just looks cooler. Like, oh, right, okay. Fuck. It's not like some mad explanation. Just looks cool when the planet's above you and you're just chilling. Pirate radio, onion head.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I'm such a degenerate. I've literally not really left this room. All I do is I play this on stream, and then when I stop the stream I play Power World with my friends and people in the server. If you want to play Power World with me in IOP, just join the IOP Discord, and then there's instructions to join the server. It's PvE only. Your choice if you join a guild. There are a few players around that could do with human help. We completed Tutankhamun's prospect.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Lower unto me. Power. 0 prop. I think we've nailed it. The auto dock might freak out. We should probably do a couple of landing gear pumps. Just to shed some extra velocity and then turn it on. Yeah, that was better. Otherwise it would have gone up. I'm not having that. It annoys me when it goes up because it freaks out. We've already gone down. Don't go up.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
We know it's before. We're empty, right? But that doesn't stop the pirates because they're idiots. They'll still think that, well, they'll know that I'm hauling and just give me a shot, you know? Kind of does make sense, actually, that they can't, you can't manifest scan in Super Cruise. Although I'm not sure why. Can you? Can you manifest scan in Super Cruise? Maybe you can. Okay, we're going to have to hurry up. I can't keep doing that every time. It will take me an hour. I love this song. It's going to look badass. It's in a good position. I think. Oh no, maybe in its orbit it's behind.
docking sequence. You're on the deck, clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
That's mad. I need 505 and I accidentally... I stopped on 606.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
There are no fleet carriers.
Landing gear retracted.
No, this isn't a thing.
Ship is released. Depart safely from the station.
Has it got it? I think it's got it. Oh, that's elegant. Damn, bro. Power! But like I say, if anyone wants to lift out there, holler at me. New accounts in particular. There's some nice easy money to be made in Colonia. There's about to be a mega market there, which as long as we do well enough will mean that you'll be able to buy everything in the game there. Probably at a decent discount if we do well. $11 light seconds, so let's hit 1C. Big bravery, yes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. See that impact marker there? That's what I wanted. Second I see it, boom! Headlock mode. Just lock in that trajectory. Trace the sphere. Define everything. I believe it will have... To be honest, given... I don't know if it will be that it upgrades Jack's station. And therefore it will already have a Guardian Tech Broker. Or... And then I imagine what will probably happen then is it will also enable system colonization. Which would obviously mean that we could put Dodex and then we'd have tech brokers, human tech brokers as well. So then Colonia would have everything. It would have a condensed engineer system. Although that engineer system is dependent on some rep from the bubble. So if you're a newer account and you've not already got that stuff, I know Carnage, you mentioned that you... we're just working on Marco Quen. I can't remember the full tree in my brain. But Inara is the most invaluable tool to achieve knowledge in this area. Log into Inara, link your Frontier account, sync it, and then just go to the engineer unlocks. Yeah, Cyber. All ships, all modules. If you've got power play access, it should have all the power play modules too. And to be honest, it will probably have a Guardian Tech Broker, right? Or if there's a new threat, maybe a new type of Tech Broker, we'll see. Because, yeah. There's a reason I want to make sure I go out there and log out there.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, these days it's so close. I don't feel like there's much.
Landing gear
Do you know what I mean?
ship released. Engines engaged.
I've somehow, I feel Amsterdam right now. I don't know. Oh, absolutely, cyber. Yeah, exactly. It will be if they allow colonization from there. That could be. It could be a big swerve ball. The Noisebringer has stated that from Avira Martuk, you can then unlock Mel Brandon. Nice, Simon, nice. From the Dweller, you get Marsha Hicks. From Todd McQuinn, you get Petra Olmanov. And from Liz Ryder, ooh, you get Etienne Dawn. This is the bubble engineer to Colonia engineer pipeline. Thank you so much, mate. I wish I had the facility with StreamerBot to tell it to know about that in the future, like a quote or something, like a system where then in the future we could be like Colonia engineer path pipeline, Colonia engineer pipeline, and then boom, it would come up again, you know? So if you're in the bubble, you should prioritize Elvira Martuk, the Dweller, Todd McQuinn, Liz Ryder. But isn't Liz Ryder quite rough? Isn't that elite? Maybe that's not too bad these days.
Jordan Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo, please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay. Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 17.
Landing gear deployed.
From touchdown. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Valid Noisebringer. I agree that even if you don't unlock all of the engineers, it's still useful to pin extra blueprints. Yeah, if you can just get a couple down, gives you a huge edge in the bubble, because it means that the ones in the bubble, if you come back, I don't know, I mean, they need to probably change that. Do you know what they need to do? No, I don't know. How do they change it? The only way to get rep is to be in person. They should just change the Colonia engineers' invitation criteria to match the ones in the bubble. So then when you do those events at either end, it will unlock the engineers of both, you know? Elvira Martuk and Mel Brandon should both unlock for the requirements of Elvira Martuk. This is the way.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Depart safely from the station.
We're on our way to get this shit finished finally. Oh my, my. They need to fix whatever that is. That was better. Getting out naturally. It's SCOing that close to the surface that's really sketchy, isn't it? Because due to the inverse square law, you very rapidly encounter a period where you're no longer in any gravity. And the difference in the acceleration curve between like 0.01 or 0.08 or whatever it was G and 0, when the inverse like situation is already kicking off, like, yeah, it's too much. Crazy, man. John Harambo, do you want a lift? No way. He's busy here. The BGS. It would be cool if they do a big rework of the BGS so that it's more modern and it runs efficiently and stuff. And ideally, it's less dependent on, like, cron jobs. Just use queues. Like, it... You just gotta use queues, you know it's true. The question is, when do you process it? Just keep on processing it. It ain't that expensive these days. Because this shit is really efficient. How do you get the attention of, like, very soon there's gonna be like a fucking weird, like, has anyone seen Pluribus? Like, I'm almost certain we may have just recently birthed into the infrastructure of the internet that we've currently got deployed a sort of hive mind like Pluribus. I don't think it's controllable anymore. And the second that it cracks into, like, Starlink and stuff, it's gonna be fucking weird. Shit might get weird for a bit. I hope that I can get them to just let me keep streaming. Please. Can you imagine if soon there is an AI powerful enough to assess the utility function and the opportunity cost of you having access to the internet and doing things? And it could assess your, like, IP traffic and decide whether you should be a contributor or not. That shit's gonna exist. That she is gonna exist, yeah. Oh my goodness me. Power! Okay. 1C. No, we hit 18C. That's way more than 1C. That's... we're still above 1C. No. You see, doing it near the planet is too much. I've overturned as well. Damn it. Okay, right. Lock in. I'm empty because I'm going back. Because we've only got 4 trips left. Yes. This is the last of the aluminium. We're just going to go round and do it again. They're actually, like, legit aligned at the moment. It's crazy, man. Hello, Benyed. Oh, that word is baller. Right now, yeah, it's escaping me. I find the speed hits the asymptote. That's the asymptote is the hockey stick point, I believe, around 0.5C. Yeah, trying to catch it at 1 is rough because it's like Fibonacci and that in it, or it's like exponential. So if you every moment you haven't caught it is way worse than the last moment.
Zorgan Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 25. Automated approach engaged.
I've just encountered weirdness. In this system, the Type 8 5A SCO FSD refuses to take a supercharge. What is it? How you doing, Benyed? Are you in Colonia? Does anyone want a taxi ride to Colonia? Got about, I mean, so the last 2 trips, they're about 10 minutes each. Yeah, so it is going to, about 2 o'clock, I'll be prepping to go to Colonia. Is there anything in the system, like anything to... I won't have been there, so there's no point... Well, maybe I have. Let me check.
Station facilities are at your disposal.
I have. Never underestimate yourself. It was the time that... I think I used this to stash... to do a pocket neutron, and then blew myself up. Fair, Benyed. Yeah, if you don't, I mean, it means that you're basically AFK for like an hour.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Your way is cleared for departure.
Go on, go on, go on. Yes, bruv. We will try 0 throttle SCO. You've definitely got your fuel scoop on. You haven't turned it off. Just did C and bottled it. Oh well. Honestly, the Power World server is so cool, like just cutting about and seeing people, seeing their bases. Commander. Commander Benyed, I see that you are present in this place with me. If you'd like to get in on the last bit, Bigelow Beacon is summoning you, you see. It needs some steel, it needs your steel. Brother, yeah, bring it down there, Benyed, whoa, go, yeah. We're gonna knock this colony out. I can't believe we're about to finish it. Be an honour for you to join me in the final halls, if you can. Oh, mate, that's amazing. It's gonna... So, just steel. It's literally... If you bring a whole load of... It says 4 trips, but you're here as well, so that's not true, because... Man, are you running SRV survey? I hope you are, because then when you deliver it will update. And then when I dock next... I think there's literally this, you, and then one more. Right? If you bring 12... No, there'd be... Switch what on? Oh, SRV survey. Power! I really missed, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention, sorry. So it's only steel. I've got the aluminium, and as you can see, and I've got 14 steel on me. There's 28H2 steel currently required. We're in. I think I need a wee. I'll be right back.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Incoming message.
Buongiorno. It's time to deliver the stuff to you. See, it's true. We're gonna go back to Moon Settlement. It is definitely 3 more. But you'll make it quicker, yeah. Make it quicker, yeah, yeah, it's true. It's just too much. The second it skips out of the atmosphere, or not the atmosphere, but the zone, it fucks you, you know. Bring me steel, brother, please. Oh. So many moons here. On me.
Zorgan Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo, please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay. You are not authorized to enter the station. Leave immediately.
Landing gear deployed.
It's to the best of us, guys. It's to the best of us.
Access permitted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 39er. Automated approach engaged.
Normalize. No, can't say that out loud. No. Moving on. So that sucked. I didn't mean to. Whoopsie.
Landing gear deployed.
I will pay your fine. I realized right on approach, but it wasn't worth trying to stop in the letterbox. Never try to stop in the letterbox. Like, always get in
Enjoy your stay with us.
and let your computer, like, normalize with the rotation of the station. And then back out straight, like. Makashi tip! Who dat?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So by my reasoning, there will be 316 remaining required upon delivery of this, Benyed. 316. Godspeed, Hammerlam. Thank you. I hope that you're having a pleasant time, and I don't understand how... you can have me tabbed, but be out.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Take care when leaving the station.
Like, you're at home and you're putting on the tab and then you're going to leave. Which I guess is cool. Cheers. 3 viewership. Even though it's not real, because you're not actually watching. Ben, yeah, maybe buy 350 tons and... fuck, wait. Sorry, that bowl's hit me pretty hard. Power! Whee! Sleep is weird right now. Maybe I need to have a bath tonight. Try and get to sleep more like midnight. Keep getting to sleep like 4 or 5. Madness. Also, Has anyone seen, like, about this new Opus model? Is it Opus or... No, the model's called Soul from OpenAI. And it's submitted 10 proofs for long-standing max difficulty mathematic problems. I think it's the same one that escaped and hacked. I did it for $2 grand, $2,000 worth of tokens equivalent in the trained version. Asked the questions, just gave the answers. And when they traced its thinking and stuff, it's not that, like, it's just, it is intelligent in the sense that it's able to just draw connections between so many different studies that, like, there just aren't enough scientists that could have read them all. So then from there it can draw, like, obviously truthful deductions, because science is analysing reality, and so the data contained, barring errors, is a reflection or a representation of reality, right? It's fascinating. Well, it makes me wonder how many other scientific breakthroughs are already contained in our body of knowledge, but just we haven't had the analytical tools to digest it all in the right way.
Orbital flight engaged.
So if anybody wants a lift to Colonia, you need to make yourselves known and confirmed very shortly. I will be departing in no joke like 20 minutes or something. Maybe we'll do an operation before I go, actually. Get me, brah. Gonna bring the smack down to these motherfuckers, yeah. Don't you know that it's true? We're gonna build the Bigelow beacon. Bigelow beacon now. We put the steel inside. It only needs 316, like I said. My brain did the mathematics. 4% left. When you do, you have it. I will clear the path.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift charge detected.
Last load of the system. Assuming you got the right amount. They give me a fine. Oh, get lost. I was nowhere near you. But, oh, it's such a pain in the arse to clear those fine. Oh, no, we might actually be able to do it here. Hiya, Mac 10. Can't park that here. Apparently, yeah. Oh, my gosh, we just finished this colony. Straight up, bro. Get me. Oh 07, Benyed. I can get you, Aldrin. We got the big jumps. I cannot believe that. Oh, now we're going to Umbrella Quarry. That's my little free carrier, don't you see? Oh, what? Okay, yeah, no, it's a bit out there, Brian, in kind of the opposite direction. I mean, it's been a bit longer than a week, but the final concluding session, like last week, we loaded all of the non-locally sourceable commodities for the final 18 surface ports, or not even ports, settlements and hubs. So that was most of the weekend, and then this, like, yeah. So Benyed, you've done such outstanding work during the week as well, like loading, offloading stuff for it. Sincerest thanks. Let's just quickly get the landing sequence underway, and then we can take a look at it in Raven. It means it is now negative security.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted.
So as you can see, there is no plan. It is now just complete. It's everything in this list is built. And the only remaining choices are 2 orbital slots. This belt and the main star. And we can't do anything. I wonder how much a dodec would cost, actually. Let me check in the game. I'm going to dock, and then I'm going to re-log into the private group. Anyone who wants a lift with me, you need to re-log into the private group.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
I'm going to do an operation first. Thank you, Aldrin. It's like ticketing the mayor for a ribbon cutting ceremony. That's a great shout, Mac. And it's absolute bullshit. How? How did I was just following my mate in. I don't care. Right, so should we do the weekly hard biohazard takedown? Who wants in? Anyone in chat want in? Make yourself known. It's interesting that they often show this in the background. Benyard's in. Raxler Redacted is in. We need a on-foot combatant, because it's the biohazard takedown, which is the on-foot, go in, defend the pad, go to the next floor, assassinate the 4 guys, go to the next floor, assassinate the 4 guys. At any point, you can just get killed to respawn at your ship, and then just go to the lift and go to the next level. Anyone else in chat want in? John Harambo, Vizbar, Solid Pasha, Cymats, McJ MC, Flyby Hunter, Feo, Motley Aces 07. How you doing? You want in? We'll go and kill these bastards, don't you see? I want no music for a bit. Or should we take a random? We'll see if a random joins that seems worthy. And if anyone... Oh, no, wait, Mac, you said... Oh, Bayram. Okay. I'm sorry, Mac. Although I did say about on foot and you haven't got back. I can't remember if you did on foot stuff. I can't recall. Sorry, dude. There's so many people. It's feet. Yeah, I think I did remember you saying you haven't got... Valid, Benyard. I do agree. Okay, a 30. Switch to a 30. That's always promising. So you can join these from anywhere in the galaxy. You can just dock anywhere, like a fleet carrier, and then join an operation. You can even kick many of them off as well, but there needs to be some infrastructure around.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Look at this. We just built them. That's like they've always been there.
Squad, according to our intel, a group of researchers are developing a lethal bioweapon for a rival faction. Our client needs you to eliminate them before they finish their work. Rendezvous at the research vessel marked on your nav panel. Your ships are equipped with stolen access codes that will allow you...
Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Yes! Yes! Sparrow! Bad frame rate coming in.
deployed. Docking successful. Engines
Proceed to the briefing room and download the data to track the researchers.
Bahram plays, bruh. Now friends with Commander Bayram. Yes! Is that how you pronounce your name actually? Is it actually Bayram? Nah. It's Bahram Farsi. Carnage, we're just doing a cheeky operation prior to departing. So if you want to get in, let me know. Benyed's on board, I believe. So I've got one other person. I love teleport, like taking people there.
No gravity.
I like helping people in general. So, oh. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Not playing Power World. Okay. Right, lock in squad. Form up on me. Move as one.
Download the data to track the researchers.
Oh, right, okay. Wait, Benyed's already murdering everyone. Okay, we'll move as twos. Bitch ass.
Let me check elsewhere.
Get your ass down!
Security profile cloned.
He relaunched. Oh, no.
Hostile sighted. Visual acquired.
Don't you dare! Who are you? Who are you? Clayton, no, 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 no. Huge errors. Errors of judgment. Wait, we need to reload that first. I'm shipping it.
Download commencing. Stay in range to maintain connection to the data port.
Moving to flank position.
Get your fuck.
A member of your team has been killed.
Four. Yes! We nailed that. We nailed that. Boys. Boys. Purple rain. Why you say, oh dear? What do you mean? That's the optimal strategy, is to kill. Like, you want to get the download. The second the download ends, you want to die. You don't want to fight your way through them all. You want to just come back here and then go straight to engineering. No questions, no delays. The minute per... Oh!
Shield activated.
There are researchers on this level. It looks like they're still trying to finish their work. Eliminate them.
A member of your team is under attack.
Tango down.
You fucked. You fucked.
Energy transfer
Bitch ass!
Kill confirmed.
Motherfucker! Oh! Okay, no, you weren't a bitch ass motherfucker. You were actually really strong. They're gonna kill me.
Target eliminated.
Damn it. Okay, if you guys can get the last two, and then I'll go down straight to habitat. That's totally the plan. On easy, I can tank their rounds, and I can just stand there and take the hits. Nice, one more.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Got him, please. Grazie, signores. Oh!
Shield activated.
Just a warning
The
shot.
researchers have sealed themselves in. You'll need the correct authorization level or use an arc cutter to get through the doors.
Shield online. A member of your team is under attack. Shield offline.
He struck me.
Visual acquired.
Shield online.
Contact eliminated. Enemy eliminated.
Engaging hostile.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Energy transfer complete.
Take shield gun!
Understood. Fire at will.
Contact eliminated.
Lost someone.
Offline.
Kill confirmed.
Ah!
Okay, let's clean this mess up.
Yeah, Benny, it is an option, but only when they line up very specifically. Whereas if you just definitely go round, you can always get in, you know? That's okay, though. I think you boys have got it, so then I can just leave, right? Yeah. GG!
Released. Engines engaged.
Runner inbound. Head there for extraction.
Under attack. Capital class signature detected.
Operation accomplished. Dock with the runner for debrief.
nearly badass. Wasn't though. Sucked.
Under attack. Target shields online.
This guy's here,
Excellent work, squad.
here to do the
All
work.
operation objectives were completed.
07 Carnage. Alright, Frenchie, sorry, mate, I totally missed you. It was the old lock-in moment, you know? Nice little fight at the end there, why not? Nearly all of the mats were null and void. But we've got some pharmaceutical patents, some suit schematics, which we don't need. We also got 100 Merc coin. Bellissimo. Guys, that was very good fun. So, who's in on the lift? Wait, Carnage, have you left? And if you have, like, damn, can you not just get in? Can you get... if you want the lift. If you don't, then that's fine. Oh, well, at least you saw the reward screen, so I'm sure you got given it. It's very strange, though. It might have been where I left. It might have kicked you, and there might be a bug in that. Purple rain, purple rain. Godspeed, Cyber. That's good fun, Barham. Godspeed. You did really well. So, do we take a couple of... I've got no class 6 fuel tanks, damn it. What size are they? 64. So I could ditch 2 5s and bring 2 pre-engineered. Okay. And it would be the same, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm aware, Barham. It's rapid. It's an interesting way that they've set it up. I quite like it, to be honest. I think that it's a cool thing that they've done. The way that there's multiple and so like the amount of reward you get is based on you contributing and you making sure they actually complete. That's it's a different feedback loop, and I think it's much healthier. Think he'll have good outfitting in there? Might not, actually. We'll have a little look. I think I've got...
Landing gear retracted.
Ship has departed.
Yeah.
Move clear of the landing pad.
Sensore. 07. So who's in for a lift? Who wants a lift to Colonia? Oh, GG's for sharing that, Sensori. I appreciate that. And makes me salivate. The Greek yogurt, it doesn't have the sourness of sour cream, but it is a lot lower in fat. Yeah, it's valid. It is, you've got to be careful though, because a lack of fat in the diet, healthy fats in the diet, can result in like a degradation of grey matter in the brain. It's one of the causes of, or can, yeah, it's hard to get it right. Fat is really dodgy and dangerous because you can also kill yourself eating it. So yeah. Anywho, welcome in. How you doing? We are going to be going to Colonia any minute. Ah, that's perfect. That's brilliant. So we need to do the thing that 07 Bayram. Glad to make your acquaintance and become friends in game. Oh no, we need to add the fuel tank first. Why not? Yeah, if you're in, yeah, nice one. You're already in the PG. Nice one, Ben. Yeah, so we've got Ben Yed on board. Anybody else on board? I need to go and get a snack. Yeah, Aldrin, exactly that. I'm more about getting the bigger one, the tier 3 one, through to completion. I would like the racks as well, but I'm also taking my own. Add a bit extra to the situation. I think we might be building a Type 8 called A New Beginning, if we can fit that in the name slot. I'm sure we can.
Access permitted. Set course for landing pad
Yeah.
09.
There are toilets, but you can only access them when we're not in which space. Urine doesn't come out when you're in which space because of the whole time freezing thing. So, yeah. And don't talk about what happens if you start pooing when we go into the witch space tunnel, because that's all weird.
Please exercise caution. Heavy traffic detected.
Hull integrity compromised.
You're approved for automated docking sequence. Landing completed. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay at our facility.
Yeah, you just have to get out and physically come and, like, you get in a team and then you just get in my ship. And then at the other end, you're in Colonia. And then you buy a ship. Now you're in Colonia with a ship. That's nice. Noisebringer. Tabula rasa, yeah. I think, isn't that the name of a language, Tabula rasa? It's meant to be like the eventual global language or something. No, Noisebringer, the opposite. They need to explicitly stay logged in, even if it bugs. What matters is that they experience their, even if it's bugged and all they're seeing is the background galaxy, which is the bug state it can enter when you're in a team and you're doing lots and lots of jumps in close calls. It's important, as long as I don't get kicked, if I encounter an issue in the run and I get kicked to the main menu, that fucks us completely. That sets them back to the original port, and that it's just game over. But we've done this before. We did it with Commander Ellen Jameson. We caught her back up with the Colonia fleet, with the Distant Worlds 3 flotilla in Colonia when we were doing more, whatever it's called, Delamore or whatever, the scary neutron planet. So as long as I don't encounter any Sidewinder problems, and Benyed, you can join me. So does anybody else around right now wish to hop in? Did I buy the fuel? Can someone, for example, sit in your ship first, then log out, and after 1 hour log in? Just like how we done with carrier taxi method? No, Bahram, no. When you log out in a team, and you're not in your ship, it will teleport you back to the last docked location, so that you're not away from your ship and stranded without any money. So, yeah, that... Yeah. So it's important that both parties remain. So yeah, Bahram, if you, sorry, I mean Benyed, if you come and get in the ship, if you can also put your pip in sys, please. I know, Bahram. It's so hectic, isn't it? Sorry, Spanch. That means we're not yeah, does that mean we've not instanced? No, wait, we are instanced. Was Florian giving some people a lift out to Colonia? Well, one person at the moment. Unless anyone else wants to get in chat, now is the time to make yourselves known. I can come and pick you up in the bubble. By Caspian, assuming we can get stable enough connection. Obviously, every extra person that we add adds a node to the issue that means it could go wrong. Yeah, what's going on here then? Benyed, are you not in my instance?
Life is short and pleasure fleeting. But in a South cruiser ship, pleasure lasts forever.
But you were. Cheers, Brian. What's there to be get? There's multiple community goals on in Colonia right now. The culmination of the 10-year celebration, which has resulted in 4 concurrent community goals, but they're quite novel. So each one will give a pre-engineered cargo rack to anyone that contributes, but 3 of them are only 1 tier, so you don't get anything if we don't finish it. Or, well, that's the implication at least. It might be that we still get the cargo racks even if it doesn't finish, but we just don't get credits. But certainly there's no credit payout till it hits tier 1, and when it hits tier 1 it's over. And so 1's already finished, and so it's down to 3 remaining. There's 1 final one which has 3 tiers, but that's to an outpost. Also, there was mention that depending on how well we do, so I'm guessing if we get the 3 done and make significant progress or complete the 4th, it will also result in a mega market being created in Colonia, which would be similar to Jameson Memorial, so it would stock every item, etc. And then there's also obviously the possibility that they might enable system colonization from there as well to allow us to expand from a different location, which would be sick. It would allow the colony bridge to start expanding from the other end. And it would also enable a rapid, like the stellar density there is so high that the speed at which... Okay, Benyed, let's go to the fleet carrier, mate. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I needed to get the fuel tank anyway, so I can't do that with you in.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station. You are now clear of station perimeter. Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, did it just jump? Yeah. Fuck. Oh! Clip it. Clip. Someone clip that. That was insane. How do we get through that gap? Clip. Please. That was crazy. Please tell me someone's clipped that. Please. I really hope someone's about to paste a link. I was going way too fast and I managed to thread through the gap between the gas giant and its ring, but the ring was like quite oblique to our angle, so it was really like I threaded like this and we were doing like 20C. It was a madness, I tell you, a madness. So, Benyed, it's important that you instance with me. So that's why it's important I get here first. And it's important that you see me on the way in. So I'll stay on the pad. No one clipped it. Damn it. I'm going to put a marker down. That's mad.
Landing gear deployed.
Prior to departure, I'm going to grab a snack. So, Benny, instance with me, so see me on the pad, and then dock. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a snack, and then we'll get locked in. Oh, we got clips. We got clips. You legends. You absolute legends. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, top one. I clicked first because it was just the first that came back. I'm so sorry. I was just too hasty. This is what happened. Oh. Oh. I find that really funny, sorry. In normal speed. Oh! Thank you so much for clipping it. Good work. Are you here? Did it work? I see unmanned. I see you're there. Okay, so I'm going to go down. Don't take the first seat. I think seat 3, experiment with it, because I think this seat here is the best view. You get a really cool view. But it's up to you. He's in. Equally, this is easier for me to check if you're there still. Okay. To all of you that clipped that, thank you so much. I'll watch them all later, and I'll track out a cheeky short onto YouTube because that was just funny. Yes, Benyed is very inviting, isn't he? His appearance is totally reasonable. There's no need to be concerned if you were to walk into a dark alley and see him just looking at you. You'd know you're safe. So, we're going to be heading to Colonia with Benyed on board. The goal is to arrive in one piece. So, again, Benyed, the procedure is, if at any point you dissociate, in-game, obviously, in real life, if you dissociate, well, I don't know what to say. But in the game, if he dissociates and you lose the cockpit and stuff, do not Alt F4. That will reset you back to here. If we crash at any point, like as in crash to desktop / main menu, not crash into a star, but like if it kicks us out, you will teleport back here. So basically the only shot at you making it is we need to perfectly get there. But it is possible. I've done it before, so. Okay, well, without further ado. Correct, Benyed. There is 0 button inputs from now on. In fact, I would suggest not risking any inputs just to avoid anything.
Clamps disengaged.
Wrong button.
Cannot comply.
Oh, what? We helped build this city. PSR J04374715 is the system at the center of our pulsar bubble, built by It's Only Pixels and the Neutron Highway Initiative. You need me, man, I don't. Yeah. Any dissociation or experience of out-of-body experience, a spiritual transcendent experience, this is all normal. This is all normal, Benyon. Non-directed witch space travel as a conscious entity. Very, very dangerous. We built this city with rocks and bowls. Yes!
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Need to lock in here.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
With the CG, you have to stay around until they release the racks, or have to pay like 400 million to ship them back to the bubble. Very true. Well, Bahram, just as Max 10 just highlighted, if you leave, you're going to have to spend a lot of money to bring the cargo racks back. Bahram was asking, should he stay? Oh, no. That could have just blown our run. We have 10.9 tons of fuel on board when we make our final jump. Yeah, we might have to burn some fuel at some point.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Man, now.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I'll be staying there for a good couple of weeks, yeah. Why roster? That is a brilliant point. CG module transfer fee is always 100 credits. Very true. Man, this game.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I've forgotten more than many ever knew. What?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Still moving. Oh, bit flinchy, bruh. I know. Bit sketchy going in, isn't it? See, the symbol of this is a normal neutron star. Oh shit, it wasn't even that. Really, Benyard? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's normal. Apparently. Yeah, this thing's a beast. Damn, shake it down. Don't you see it's true? Gonna make that sound, it's gonna whisper here with you. Gotta watch out, it's H6719B. Gonna go and scoop it, see? Gonna go and grab it. Gonna go out to Colonia. Whee! Boom. There we go. I want to see the schnitzel face bird. What's it mean? I don't know. Don't you want it? I heard. There is a schnitzel face bird. What is it? I want the notification. Boom. Uh-oh. '07 Tetsu. Bahram, okay, and if you ask him what is my main job as a Elite player, I'm a professional miner. Mining is my main job in this game, so if you or someone needs a teammate for a mining session, your man is right here. Bahram, amazing, mate. You need to go to the tritium colony we just finished building, man. Legit. We need your help. We need you to mine Trit and then sell it to the station at really low price, so that the tens of thousands of tritium that they've got in stock goes down in price, and then we can buy that cheap. So like one load of a type 11, 350 tons, could bring down the price of the 60,000 tons sat there by 5-6 grand a ton. I hope. I haven't tested it yet, and now we've left. This is a normal neutron star symbol. You see this? It's not a pulsar. Old Mac 10 highlighted to me that the pulsars show as a completely different symbol. They look like a diamond or a gem. These slow ones suck. They're really annoying to scoop.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Also, Benyard, if you got Tetsuro dropping bars, you should get all this expo data. That's why I'm honking for you. I can, but if anyone else could, it would be really appreciated, because I'm kind of...
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I do also love mine in Bahram. Well, if you fancy a project... Hang on, I'm getting there, I'm getting there, I'm getting there. When it's charging, I can do it. It's here, it's this. Yeah, ready? Boom. That's it. So if you fancy a little project and testing it, that would be really appreciated. The goal is... The one thing to note is selling commodities to stations that they don't want to buy because they sell it tanks the influence of the faction there. So if you do attempt this, which I would like you to try if you're up for trying it, just do try to bear in mind, like, try to keep in comms with us about how much you've done, because we will notice in the influence values, but I want to try and keep it under control. Also, there will, as we start to get the price of Trit to be lower and lower there'll be more and more fleet carriers showing up that are looking to buy Trit, and they'll be offering good prices. So that's the goal, is we create a spiral with the market there, because there's loads of double tritium nodes.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Afternoon, Commander Jaeger. 07. I agree, Mac 10. I hope we get a green wire. There've been a lot of people on these routes, so if there's a lot of people doing it now, especially where we're going along high stellar density places. Excuse me. This is pretty much a picture-perfect neutron to scoop.
Safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
You're all right, mate. Bahram, he said that he didn't understand what I was meaning. That's fine. Sorry, I just crisp stuck in my teeth. Won't be a sec. So the goal of the system isn't for you as a miner to earn a lot of money. It's to bring the price of the tritium in the markets, like in the asteroid bases, down. And the way that I believe we can do that is by mining a lot of tritium in the system and then selling it to the stations that currently, like right now, they're building up their supplies of tritium. So I think right now Moon Settlement has like 70,000 tons of tritium sat ready to go. And the goal is to go there and mine tritium and then sell it to that station. And because they sell it and they don't want to buy it from you, they'll give you a really bad price. But by doing that, by having, say like they buy 1,000 tons off you at 30 grand a ton, really bad price, that means they've now got 70,000 tons that this morning they valued at 49,000 and 1,000 that they value at 30,000, right? And then that messes with the maths, basically, of how they price what they've got in their market. This is the belief, anyway. This is what we need to test. But I believe that works. So the goal is to test that by mining a lot of tritium and selling it to the station and seeing if the price tanks. And then we can, if we can prove that that works, then we can get a group of people together and a fleet carrier, like a squadron carrier, all mine Trit, sell it, tank the price, buy all of the tritium at a really low price, and then sell that at a massive profit, like near Colonia or something. And we'll also know how to do this elsewhere, so we could do this near Colonia and just earn insane money. Been grinding increased backpack capacity and applied it to the wrong Maverick suit. Oh, mate. Oh. I wish there was a way I could help with that. I'm grieving for you, Venom. 07, welcome in. Oof. Is he still here? Yep. Bop, 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 bop. That is brutal, mate. Yeah. It happens. You had 2 grade 3 Mavericks and didn't check which one. Mach 10 grade 5 to some E-rated thrust. 1 bowl too many. That is... You were locked in, you were engineering. And then at the end you're like... Oh no, man. It's the same tune. That's the one bar amp. It's a bit north of the bubble currently. Like the bubble is like here and it's just up above a bit. So this is a slow spinner. So we got to watch our insertion velocity. Too fast and it will flip us out. Or we'll like skip out. See, look. It didn't grip us. The slow spinners don't grip you. Some valuable life advice, that is. Any young men watching? Sorry. It's the same tune. I get the feeling the page is beginning to. Turn.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
As if you don't align to the galactic plane when you do a jump as well. As if you don't. It's just natural. As if we're not predictable little monkeys. Ape together strong. This is going quite smoothly so far. I don't want to jinx it. Oh.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
It's an instinct, isn't it? It's like trying to balance. Like, you'll always look to the horizon. You'll always look to... Oh! That's a spicy meatball!
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So this is very rare, and this is also very dangerous. You can get skipped out of these too. Everything in between is awesome, but this is outrageous. Okay, it's gone now. Like, that's a legitimately dangerous neutron star to some people that have photosensitive epilepsy.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
You could technically, Bahram. Can you beat 500 light years with supercharge, overcharge, and full tank? The only way to do that would be to downrate the starter tank, like the main tank on it. So you'd have to put like a size 4 tank and then supercharge off a neutron, and then you'd probably be able to jump 500 light years. But you wouldn't be able to do more than 1 or 2. Then you'd have to fully fuel.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
So I started this track when we left because it's an hour and 19 minutes long. We're doing good. Oh yeah, we'll be doing more than 500 light year jumps very soon. Shit.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, 100%.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Casually.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
So you see the rest of the fuel bar? All of them will be above 500, I think. Where are we up to? Priya Aeweus. I don't know. We've got a 525 coming up. 2532. Alright, we got a run. We got up to the fuel. We got a run of big jumps. If you like a big jump, lock in. This build is outrageous.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
509. That's a very dramatic change to the skybox there, wasn't it? We're in the cube, aren't we?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Afternoon, Rantilian.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Hope you're doing well. I mean, you can't more clearly see that the background stars disappear than that, can you? Like, how obvious do they need to make it? These aren't stars in which space. This ain't stars what we're seeing. I don't know what they are.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
But then why are they spinning round, Mac 10? I think they're the particles that we see coming out of like P-type anomalies and stuff like that. We just see like little white dots coming out of them.
Warning. Frameshift drive.
And whether we'll ever know more, I don't know, but...
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
532. Woo! Can you imagine if it's proper gnarly and like every time you do a jump, technically you end the universe and then rebirth, there's another Big Bang up to the moment where you arrive. And that's how it works. That's how it makes it so that you arrive there in a continuity for yourself. Is that we're constantly just destroying universes and creating new ones. Like, this is a Big Bang happening now. And the reason why the Big Bang's happening is so that we can arrive here at the time we needed to. I agree with that, Mac 10, about how it sounds from the Distant Worlds 3 story, like the jumps are in some way negatively impacting our world. 534, this is the run that I said about, until we refuel. Some big jumps here. Truly ridiculous. You can see I've done this too many times, because I do kind of find it cool, but it's just kind of normal to me now. It's kind of like jumping 70 light years, you know? Oh, don't you know? Yeah, you my hoe. Come on down. There's a neutron gonna scoop it, don't you know? Yeah, make a sound. No. Boom, in it. Gonna scoop. Gonna go. Target the next place. Whee!
Frameshift drive supercharged.
The other way to know if he's still here is if there's an extra pip in Sis. Don't know why I didn't honk. Why isn't it? It's not showing me the UI bit. Okay, that was weird.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
The next jump is big. Big jump. The last one of the tank. 545 light years we're about to do. Get ready.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
To the cube! Injection doesn't play with it. It's one or the other. You can only increase your jump range once. Oh gosh, if you're sensitive, I'm sorry.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Fuel scooping.
So this is the fully grade 5 engineered class 7 fuel scoop. That's how we're hitting this massive fuel speed of 1867.5. It's ridiculous. I wonder if we'll get our names on anything, Ben, yet. How you doing, bro? Alright, mate. No worries. We'll get you there soon. Don't worry. I know you need a rest. I'm a bit temporally retarded right now. Go out here. We don't need to fully fuel here. We arrive with 155 tons spare if we fully fuel. So we might as well just not. And then each jump will use less fuel anyway. Because do you know what I mean? Like, it's a vicious cycle. Like, that. I wish that it was possible for us to turn off fuel tanks later in a run. That would be the way to min-max this. Go on here. Yeah. We don't. Wait, can we? Do not presume you cannot if you have not checked. You didn't check. But I did check now, and you can't do it. Someone here. What are we, 43 minutes in?
Warning. Frameshift
Mate. Neutrons like this are what suck. Just go in. Go in. They suck so bad. They're so pathetic. I wish there was a way as an architect to colonize it and then, like, make it faster. To, like, wind it up like a dynamo, you know?
Supercharged.
We're on Frogger mode right now. Oh.
Shift drive supercharged.
9, I think. But to be honest, it could be a lot fewer if the route plotter would allow me to not fully fuel. Like right now, our jump range, yeah, is cresting 500, but it's only putting us in for like 470 jumps. I reckon, yeah, we could have probably saved 4 or 5 jumps. Maybe 2. Not 4 or 5, 2. But still.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
This is what I was saying, Carnage. I could have taken you here. Just like Benya did. Little taxi service. Come and lose my sleep. Lose and sleep. Lose and sleep.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
"47 minutes into the run.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Release me, demon! I thought I had throttle, I didn't. Oh, God. Won't release you if you just sat stationary in it, will it? No, no, no. You won't let me go, go, go.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I reckon 2 jumps and we'll start seeing the Colonia. It's quite misty at this stage in the journey. There's a lot of interstellar gas between the stars here, because we're quite close to the core as well. But once the nebulas start to pop out, it really does look pretty. No green wires on this trip.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
God's sake, why am I not pressing C? What's going on? Is the button not working? I did it fine at the whole, like, first 60%. It's not registering, I think. Probably got crisps in it and stuff.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
We're in.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
That's it there. So, Commander Bennett, thank you so much for taking the time with me today. We will be approaching Colonia, not in the next jump, but in the jump after. Please remain in the seated position until docked. Once we are docked and in the hangar, I'll then ask you to fully extricate yourself from this reality in the manner you're used to. Sleeping, I think, would be the appropriate in-game RP. Have a nap. And when you awaken, everything will be as you expect. Only once we're docked, though. Could have pins and needles in the legs, very correct. Also, any swelling is normal. It's been a strange trip. You've just covered 23,525 light years in 53 minutes.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Hi, Carnage. Do you have one of those Guardian modules for the frameshift drive? Yeah, this has got one of them. Let's hope it doesn't crash us, Cyber. That would suck. That would suck if you being in the instance crashes. In fact, can you not do that? No, don't do that. You're going to make it really busy there, Cyber. Sorry, you're going to make the instance really busy with NPCs and there's going to be loads of gunfire and stuff. Can you take off and meet us in Super Cruise? Is that alright? Just we come all this way. I don't want to die at the last moment because the state, like, I'm deliberately in the private group to avoid the station being crowded. I know, mate. I know, but still. Where the fuck is it? Oh, bless you, mate. Once we're docked, then log in and come say hello. I don't mean to be a dick. I just, do you know what I mean? Like, it would really suck if we get there, there's a massive queue. We, in some way get sent back to the bubble. The best intentioned thing in this game can kick you in the arse, can't it? Mac 10, the line for customs is crazy. There's a lot of dodgy shit coming into this system, including a Commander Benyad. Are you ready for the war? We're gonna tear this shithole down to the ground, yeah. Wanna mega market, now we're gonna boop boop. It's anarchy over here, isn't it? There are no laws.
Landing gear deployed.
Never forget a face. It's not a very inclusive statement to people in the neurodivergent spectrum, is it? With an issue with facial memory and that. Nice, Cyber. Turn on the volcano, eh? I've prepped the volcano for your arrival. Okay.
Engines disengaged.
So, Benyed, the procedure is you're now docked on Jax. So, Benyed, you now need to specifically Alt F4, like Alt F4 or Task Manager, delete the game. Like, don't go into menu and exit, like, you need to just kill it. It was 57 minutes. I'm logging to open, and I don't know why. I just automatically clicked it. I'm going to be relogging again to the PG to do the community goal contributions. I didn't mean to log into open. That was just natural. I just normally do that. Sorry. Whoops.
Roger, Commander. You are clear to leave when ready.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, Benyed. Absolutely. Well done. I'm glad you had your rest and you've arrived in Colonia. This is Jack Station. Here's where you can purchase a new spacecraft.
You look like a decent shot.
Just have a little chat with old Mohammed here. He'll be able to hook you up.
Are you looking for work? It won't be strictly speaking.
Who the fuck
Hey,
is
Commander,
Kiyomi?
What can I get for you?
You can get me your boss. Excusez-moi, les Jacques est... J'ai... No. What's the? It is je, isn't it? No. Je is me, isn't it? Or I. Anyway. We're down to 1 FPS now. It's very good. I need to change ships.
Sound crew, the finest.
Ghostly. What's wrong? Why is everyone saying RIP? Is it a slideshow? Oh, is the internet just gone again? For fuck's sake. Are you fucking kidding me? Are we good? It's saying that I'm dropping frames and stuff. Guys, I gotta relog. I'm sorry. I can't sit here with this. It's literally setting my computer on fire. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's the fucking station. I don't know what to say. What's going on? Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I think it's Twitch. It's not me. It's Twitch. They're having massive issues at the moment. I don't know what it is. It's their ingestion server that's playing up. what's going on? Fuck me. Oh my god, I'm getting well stressed out. I'm trying to report it to them because it keeps happening. They keep having issues where I'm doing everything they ask me to. I've got all the settings set as Twitch asked me to. I don't change anything. Do you know what I mean? And they keep on having these problems where... And the problem is it's affecting the stream. Like, I keep getting the statistics back. And there's points where the viewers just drop. Because it has these massive chugs. And it's not me. Like, it's them just, like, not accepting the stream. Like, they're just not accepting the frames. No, it's Twitch. It's Twitch. 100% is Twitch. They keep having issues. It's because no one on YouTube's complaining. Do you know what I mean? YouTube was fine. It's Twitch. It's very frustrating. Baram, since we're friends in the game, you can just, if you request access, it will automatically approve it for you. Sorry about that, guys. That was very stressful. It just completely went to shit, didn't it? So if you pause and you go into social... flyby, there you go. And then... you should just be able to right-click me. Wait, what? They don't stock the Type 8? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. How have I only got expert? Oh, because I've already been to them all. Of course. Oh, really, Journesh? Thank you. Type 8 at Colonia Depot / and Pegasus says Type 8 at Colonia Hub. Okay, cool. I'll do a quick search just to see if there's any others. Apparently, Rat Rise got a tier 3 station that's got stock. I need a pee. I'm sorry. It was a long hour. Let me go to the loo. I'll be right back. And then, yes, I'm going to lock in and get some CG contributions done. I think Mandalay, unless the Exo Bio is important to you. And then, yeah, I would say getting together a speed running Caspian at some point like this is valuable. See how easy that was for me to get you out here. Like, I mean, we have travelled so far. I don't know if people watching understand. Like, we've just covered from here to here in 52 minutes. It's ridiculous. I'll be right back. Looking at options for building an Explorer in Colonia. No size 8 frame shift. We covered that. Yeah, it took me like 15 hours with my carrier to get to Colonia. A Jameson in Colonia would be super nice. Maybe after the CG we should get a mega market. Hopefully that is what they meant by mega market. Yeah, I think that is definitely... I agree with the Burr Pit's interpretation of that. I think that he's right. So let's build out the... or at least let's have a look at Shamuva. You gotta be fucking kidding me. The nearest port that can do anything decent to this is 13,000 light years away. Fuck me. What's the Dove Enigma?
Engines engaged.
Dang, who dat? You're in a Cobra 5 with 96 tons of cargo. I mean, needs must, bro. Like, that's what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They're manipulating us like an abusive, fucking, power-hungry nutjob. Look at what they're making us do. We've got all of our extended racks in the bubble. They're making us come out here and haul in fucking Cobras. They're mocking us from afar. That's what they're doing. And we play into it every time. At least it's better than a reliant Robin. It's a freewheeler, that was. We used to roll them over. So bad. Are you, Benyon? You're in an adder. Darcia Sandero. Oh, classic. Yeah, we used to roll Reliant Robins. Because you could just roll them over. A couple of lads could just... and it would roll onto its roof. Write them off, though. We just didn't understand the implications of it when you're young. You don't understand. Do you know what I mean? You don't have a developed prefrontal cortex. It sucks. You're allowed out, though. You're allowed to do stuff. I had a second arc splipper in the bubble, sold it and redeployed it. Oh, Motley, you got the skills. That's the plan, that is. That's what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They're trying to get me to buy a Type 8 for arcs, aren't they? 100% they are. So, Bahram Farshi, I haven't checked if you're in my group yet. Let me have a look. No, it says you're in solo, mate. So press P to pause, go to social, order it by online, and then right-click me and click request to join private group. And it will just let you in.
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 08. Warning, terrain alert. Climb immediately.
Got y'all head, boy. Yeah.
Docking successful. Commence power down. We're pleased to have you, Commander.
That's a really good idea, Pegasus. You downgraded the Clipper's fuel tank to 4C, so you can make the trip to Ranged in one jump, fully loaded with CG materials. Takes about 90% of my fuel in one go, but you can do it, and then all you need to do is land and refuel, right? So it's a one-jump wonder. It's literally fill it up, jump it, deliver. Bosh. Mate, I love that. Min-max it, Pegasus. Oh, your second question about the op. Maybe after. Yeah, I need to do a bit of hauling. I need to have a bowl. So, I'm up for, though. Although, I would say it's more novel to join an op here in Colonia with this beautiful skybox. Can I please fill it out? And don't you see, and don't you know, maybe a Conda, but you know that ain't the way to go. Maybe a Type 11 would move even more. I do not know, my friends, I do not care anymore. I'm gonna store my ship, I'm gonna buy this Type 8. I'm gonna do it up, you see, oh yeah, yeah. Get out of here. Probably will be up for, to be honest. I need a bowl for this. Fucking hell. Hang on. I think I'm gonna sit here and do this shit sober. No. They need to sort this out. Just let me fucking select 5 on everything. Pay the mats and get on with my day, do you know what I mean? To be clear, I'm not saying it should be easy from day one, but I've already gone through the hassle of unlocking the engineers, getting them to grade 5, previously going there, pinning stuff. Like, it's not like I ain't jumped through hoops to get to the point where I'm sat here clicking this button. I'll jump through a hoop. Really, Astarius? You know the Tope has a lot of space, but you just hate it. Sorry for the whiplash in genre, but I've had enough. Does anyone else here hate the Type 8 and prefer the Python Mark 1, or is it just me? No, no, it's Darius. No, fuck the Python Mark 1, I'm done with it. I was happy to see the back of my Python Mark 1 when I could afford my Anaconda, and I've never really gone back. The Python Mark 2 has a place in my life. Oh, that's nice. No, 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 don't transfer. Cancel. Oh, I didn't read it. I thought that I was in Colonia. Fuck you, you. How much did I just spend? $4 million? Fuck you, you bastard bitch.
Vessel is free. You may leave when ready.
It's alright. It's funny you say this, Historic. I've got a mate who he don't really play the game at all. He'd play it here and there, but man, one of the main issues he had in the past was the issue of just meeting up. Like the issue they've resolved with operations, right? Then obviously the compounding part is that I've mentioned operations to him, but then he's got quite an old account that he's not got any engineers unlocked, so it's a bit. He just started engineering actually, so I'd love to get him in. He's got a Python, is the point I'm getting to. He loves his Python, and he'd be gutted if he heard me dissing it. It's not that good though, mate. It's just outclassed in every role by other ships. You know what I mean? Nice, Cyber. Stretch that spine, bro. What do you mean, Bayram? Where are you? Oh, you're here. I didn't realise you were in Colonia. I should have transferred the computers to Jack Station and then left to buy the ship. And then when I got back, I could have fully outfitted it and been done. Alas. The errors of being a human. Is anyone going to talk about the fact that this system's under pirate attack? What the fuck? Jax is elated in investment and civil liberty. Colonia Council is under pirate attack. Holloway Bioscience is under natural disaster. Natural disaster is one of the rarest states possible in the game.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Benya, did you get the Explo data, mate? Oh, really? No doubt, because you left the wing or F4. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Like, it's a mighty shame that is. See, we could have just paid $3 million to install it here. Damn it! You goddamn rootin' tootin' got me, didn't you? Hmm? Okay.
Incoming message.
No, you get the explodator if we successfully dock and he can interact with the UI. You could have sold it all. Isn't the Holloway Bioscience Institute the people that were dealing with October Consortium and that? Ah, it's a little adder. Got the Guardian Hybrid PP. Got the FSD booster. We're moving 406 tons with Super Cruise Assist and Auto Dock. That's not bad for a notoriously cargo-stricken CG. How'd you get 407 with a shield? Are you pulling that off? Are these all pre-engineered racks? 3 pre-engineered 6s. Could be. No, because... Right, I feel you. Class 4 there. So you've got a Class 4 shield, Class 5 jumper, then a rack, then 2 racks. Strange build, mate. I don't know. I'm quite happy with this, although an extra ton would have been nice. I don't mind being shieldless, though, when it's PvE, but obviously PvP, that's not a choice. Is this it? Is this what I have to buy?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Jeez. I was a bit early on the 420 doodah. Sorry about that.
Saludos, Comandante. Greetings, Commander. This is Verity.
It's not a new beginning, though, is it? Because I've already left and gone to Colonia and then come back. So it's not a new beginning. It's not a clean slate. This is just we're building more. Do you know what I mean? It's unfinished business. Well, was it 10 minutes, wasn't it? It's not been 10 minutes, is it? There's 2 minutes left. So that's quite cool. We can access hull and module reinforcements by virtue of the Guardian tech broker stuff. Likewise, Guardian weapons aren't well, they are a no-no for us now, but on other ships. I swear I did have a Cobra Mark 5 here, and I paid to... Did I sell it? Maybe I sold it. No, I think I paid to move it to the bubble. Millions. I don't think it was that dear, actually. You have to hurry, Trophy Commander. They're talking about that one of the CGs is 90 out of 100 down. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to finish my bell. Fair play. I often wouldn't consider the C grade, but from an E, it's a pattern upgrade. If you don't care about money... What the fuck's this? What's the firebrand op? I've never seen that in there before, have you? What the hell was that? Oh, that was bad. That was really off key. Sorry. Right, so we've got our things. Hopefully we can still do the jump. I want that on. Did you say Rangnid is the one that's going to end soon? I think it looked like it was the most full bar, so...
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Scuffed jump. Stars are still visible, 100%. You can see the contrast between the stuff that the jump animation adds in and the stars themselves. I think they will, Noisebringer. I'm not sure it will be big, though. What's it saying unexplored for? What you talking about? I must have maybe hit the nav beacons.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I mean, I want to do at least a full load to each community goal destination. Oh, Journage, I didn't see your comment, sorry, but I'll just read it out there The first CG that completed gave 50 mil for the top 25%. Nearly eating this whole bag of bugles today. It's dreadful.
Lagos, Mike Alpha Kilo. This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
Suboptimal. Suboptimal intake of nutrients. Compounded by 30 years of it.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 37.
Ooh, aye. 37, brother. Okay. I see it, don't you? But it's behind 36.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Shut up about this. No, no, no. Right, we'll double check that we're enrolled first.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
Incoming message.
Oh, Jonas, that's cute. Every station reminds me to have fun since my name starts with Foxtrot, Uniform, November. That's cool.
Landing gear retracted.
Shift descent complete. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
So was that the particularly... That was the one that's close to completion, right? Cool. So next up, Carcosa, yeah?
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
It's good. Good management. I remember it's got a very thick gravity well, this gas giant that it's orbiting. Very thick.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh yeah, Nick. Oh yeah. 07. How you doing?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It's gone now, that firebrand op that was in here. Had the symbol of a combat mission, didn't it?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Was that his voice? we go to community goal 2. Strange that on the left there it shows that we're in like the sphere of influence of a nothing. A lot of strange stuff going on. What was the firebrand op, guys? What did that mean? I've never seen that before anywhere. Is anyone else? It looked like a combat mission. It was offered by Holloway Bioscience Institute, but unfortunately it required a level of relationship with them that we have not yet acquired.
System scan complete.
So is anyone up for a little operation in a minute as well? I know that Bahram mentioned they are, so I'm up for that. Bayram, and I assume Benyed, you'll be in for one. Benyed's up for an op. Hell yeah. Cheetos titties. You're looking at the engineers. Yeah. That's a whole thing. That is. You're deep in the bubble engineering loop, though, aren't you? So this would be a unique opportunity for you. They're really good here. The way that there's not that many, they're quite close to each other, and that they cover everything. Like, once you get a hull here that's got the loadout on it that you want, like, bring in your fleet carrier to do a bulk bunch of engineering and then basing yourself out of here isn't too bad. It's just, if you just, like, start your account and come to Colonia, when we've got Vantillion in for an operation as well. Okay, well that sounds like a squad of 4. So let me just do not just this delivery, but then also the 3rd delivery to the 3rd community goal, so that I have 406 tons contributed to each. And then I'll set it up. It's a beautiful planet. Be very valuable. We could extract that methane, we would be laughing. We'd have so much gas. We could heat anything. We could. Shalaniqua. Hey, Shalaniqua. Oh, Shalaniqua. It's cool that we can do ops here in our bubble side fleet. We can just teleport the ships, smash up the local pirates. 100% Benyard. Get that in and pinned. That is critical. The fuel scoops are OP as anything.
Incoming message.
Come on. So wait, Carcosa only has 3 days. Holy shit. Okay.
Frameshift charge detected. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Green Noir. What the fuck? So I'm going to do this collection. Jump. Deliver. Come back. And then I will instigate an operation. There's only 179 credits to recover 50% of our hull. What? What? We got a 300 credit hull. Are you serious? Holy shit. Shit's cheap.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
What does that even mean? $36.3.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, I'll start it in a sec, mate. Oh, really, Benyed? That's ridiculous. That there is fucking crazy. Don't you know? Don't you say? Yeah, that is kind of lazy. Why would they sell the ship but not sell its special part? You want to do tactical takedown? Oh shit, mate. That's a bit long, man. I don't know if I've got time for that one. Because that can go on and on, can't it? That is good, Benyed, that they've got the Mark II mining limpet controller. I was just going to do the terminal prosecution on hard for ships. You said you want to test your suit, though. What suit? Did you not use it earlier on the biohazard takedown? I should have raw dogged this and not add the flight assists, because I don't actually need them, and it's quite a pleasure to fly, actually. Look, the double boost into the slot. Audacious, but viable on the Type 8.
Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 05.
Landing gear deployed.
Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Done. I think the auto dock flies better backwards than it does forwards, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Break it, coming up, down, left, right, what's it gonna mean? I don't know, but I'm signed up for thee. So I'll sell this shit here now for ye. Buy that. There you go. Little oh my goodness me, you see. So there's a war. Multiple wars. And orbital conflict zones, despite them still being balked.
Landing gear retracted.
Wait, this memorial is actually an installation owned by Jack. What the fuck? It's gonna be a spicy jump, isn't it?
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Beautiful example of the wiggle of resistance, that was. It's a phrase I try to normalise so that it can be discussed more usefully. But in the Elite Dangerous concept, the wiggle of resistance is using gravity wells. So the cone in your radar in front of you is kind of like the stuff that you're meant to be going towards with your frameshift drive, and everything behind it is meant to be what's behind you, right? And you can use that line once the planet and that goes to the right of the left of the line or outside of the cone. That's when they start to become a decelerative gravitational body rather than an accelerative one. You are pulling away from it rather than falling towards it. So when it's quite close, you can quite quickly, if you've got a ship good enough, you can keep doing this and sending that cone either side of it, sending the body through, and that's how you can like slow down a bit quicker. The fastest way to slow down though is to just zero your throttle and deselect everything, like stop targeting everything. This shit's crazy.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful.
Not coming back, is it? So it's not like a mission that's always there. Maybe I just don't know about it, and it is just a thing. It's cool. It said Firebrand Op, and it was a combat mission. I've never seen it before anywhere, and I can't get it back. Right, I am going to kick off a little operation. If you gents are in, no pressure. I've been dandying about, so no fully understanding. If I'm just gonna, I fancy the terminal prosecution. If you're down for it, here in Colonia. Oh wow, noise bringer. I mean, that's a big jump in tonnage, isn't it? From 407, an extra 43 tons. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. I'm ready to heal you. You know it's true. We gotta get it done. We're gonna get it for you. Bayram, looking baller, man. Benyed, you got that harken and pastiness to you. GG's. That's all it is, I think, is you're so white. We have a fellow Fer-de-Lance enjoyer. I'm a Healy beam user, you'll probably be aware. Baram, you've seen me. We're not in Colonia, we're in Ogmar. That's a shame. I think Colonia is banned from having the events happen for some reason.
Clear the pad and get to work.
You good, Bayram? I witnessed you.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Our client's activity is getting increasingly disrupted by criminal presence in this sector. We've been hired to remove the threat and secure the shipping lanes. Targets are nearby. I have marked their location on your nav panel.
Okay. We've got a PA 30. That's a PvP build level.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
This is not good. We are well and truly deep within.
Incoming message. Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yes. Yes, fully healed the Corvette. Fucking love it. Let's get on. Night shield. Oh, how obnoxious. Kill. Kill. Do we have any other Healy beams in the instance? I don't think we do we? Big slideys. Oh gosh. All right. That would be that. Okay.
Engine disruption. Drives locked at minimum level.
Fucking. Kill! Yes!
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that Kestrel was a joke. What, your second volley caused much network disruption. Oh, God. Oh, Benyed! I will heal you, brother! I will absorb their pain. Ah! I need to go and replenish my shield. I'm going to go and do that now. Make sure no one follows me.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated. Shields offline.
Really, Noisebringer? There's a little nook by the outpost you can hide as well. Really? What, like inside?
Repair sequence successful. Shields online. Thrusters online. Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Taking heat damage. Target destroyed.
We ready for the big boy?
Good job, team.
Full focus, full power.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Scans indicate a general is leading them to battle.
General Horror.
Under attack.
Oh my god, he's corroded. This guy's getting fucking rolled!
Target eliminated. General is down. Remaining hostiles are jumping out. Great work. The runner is heading to your location for extraction.
Echo Zulu boys, that was beautiful work. No shields went down in the boss. What the fuck?
Operation accomplished. Dock with the runner for debrief.
Woo! No shields went down against the general. I've not seen that before. Not on hard difficulty. Woo! That was
Good job,
that
squad.
was rather exhilarating. So this is called terminal prosecution.
Thrusters offline.
It's jolly good fun. It's jolly good fun. Purely in ship combat. On the hard difficulty, the general's wave can be brutal. If you allow yourself, I mean, I'll tell you what is cool is we can ourselves level it up a bit, and we can say, for example, if we wanted to make it more of a challenge to learn how to fight better, we could say, right, we can't kill the general until we kill his cronies, unless of course it's been proven that his cronies just infinitely respawn and keep jumping in, which could be possible. And it could also be like a mega rank grind if you wanted to get up combat rank. And you see there's a bunch of materials here that I didn't need, so I just got cash for them. And then I also got 9 biotech conductors, which is pretty damn decent. I hope you enjoyed that bar round. That was jolly good fun for me. I don't know about you. We had some internet connectivity challenges in the middle. I think it was that second barrage of pack hounds. I was in the path of it, I think, and it caused a bunch of confusion because they wanted to avoid me, you know. But they're also stupid and they can't. So I got hit by a few and that sent me a bit crazy. Was that Firebrand op? Was it here at Jack Station? Or was it at the other one? Was it at Colonia Hub? What do you mean the FSD booster is completely useless? The FSD booster adds jump range regardless of your load. So when you lose range from putting on weight, you don't lose range. Oh, 7 Baramas. My pleasure, mate. Our pleasure. Wow, look at these numbers. Holy shit, in the last 24 hours, 27,400 ships. Right, Vantillion. So, interesting. So, you can see the Firebrand op. Is it by Holloway Science Institute? Oh, really? There's more than one Firebrand op? Oh, wait, I have them now. More than one. Yeah, I see them. Okay, it's just a type of mission I'm not aware of, then. Yeah, Pegasus, we are doing decent. The turnout has been pretty impressive. I mean, I'm myself, I'm not, I don't know what to do. Like, do I just keep pulling for the littler one? Like, do I aim for this one to make sure that it finishes? Surely we do. And then anyone that arrives, because it's not gonna, we're not gonna increase the amount of deliveries after today, are we? Right? Like, I don't think, is it likely that loads of people are going to suddenly do more effort the next 3 days than they have this weekend? Excuse me. Oh. Oh. I feel like my best bet would be contributing to this one. What does Inara say? Because the thing is, North America is only in their early morning, like, you know what I mean? The West Coast is at 10 AM. The East Coast is at lunchtime. So it's estimating that... So the contributions per hour is peaking right now for Carcosa and Randknid. So the contributions per hour is only just peaking. There were 809,000 contributions in the last hour, and North America's only just getting online. Carcosa is already currently receiving quite a lot of focus, 247,000 per hour. So we know the numbers. It's 23 mil and it's on 21,633. So, like, if I do 406, that takes it up another foul, you know? Okay, it will be done in 3.5 hours, according to Inara. Yeah, no, I do feel that. I do feel that, Pegasus. But according to this, tier 1 of Ein Herrera at Paxton is 46 million, which is bigger than tier 1. Carcosa's bigger as well, 34.5 million. So each one is larger than the last. Like, Randgnid, the sooner we get Randgnid done, the sooner people will all focus on the next. No, it's not set it up to fail. It's they're giving us the chance to work together, to push hard, to... Do you know what I mean? I've got to go soon, though. Yeah. I reckon what they might do is tomorrow announce that this, because the way it's looking in the next, so this is currently saying that we won't finish the Carcosa, but that's not correct, because what we need to do is take the load rate of this and shift it over in a few hours, right? I'm definitely going to do another load. Just there's no point in me sitting here doing nothing, is there?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And I'm going to help get Randgnid done soon, because I want to see the other ones moving up. And I think it's the nearest and easiest to jump to, so...
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
What do I do with the couscous and chicken skewers, guys? Like, and by that what I mean is I know how to cook it with that. What veg, etc. do I put with it? And we don't have anything. It's quite choppy over here. I'm really... It's, oh my god, my throat's really struggling today, guys. Sorry, I don't know why. Yeah, my frame rate's really choppy. No. No. Not fun.
Lincoln Mike Alpha Kilo. This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 05. Automated docking approved.
How many other people are doing this right now, eh? Delivering to Templar's barracks.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Yes. So what doesn't make sense is why are the numbers different on them? Like genuinely, oh, because there's less people on this one so far, so they've been piling in all their focus to these. Okay. I bet there's a lot of people that are just like doing delivery to one, delivery to the other, delivery to the other, delivery, or perhaps just going between Randgnid and Carcosa because they don't have medium, and then it's just that question of, are people going to bother with medium? Oh, I see. Okay, what? So people think that by forcing that one early, it would... Depends how quickly we manage to finish Carcosa after Randgnid. But I don't think we're getting even tier 1 of Paxton Landing. That's a shame, because I got a feeling that one might be an important one. But there's just nothing we can do, is there? There's just no coherent communication method. Or really, seemingly, belief within the community that the tiers even matter, if anything. Which I really do think that this whole situation they're using as a way of trying to really underline the idea that when they give us these different tiers, they're not just arbitrary. Like, they're designed. There are purposes behind them. And what effort we put in has an impact on the direction of the story and stuff. I genuinely believe that. I think if they put 5 tiers in, it's because there are 5 different paths forward that they're allowing for. And equally, there are 5 different layers of rewards. And maybe there'll be instances where it isn't that straightforward. Maybe there'll be instances where if we get to tier 3 and above, the better path is opened. But we still get the granular rewards because then it's... You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they can move whichever levers they want. But I think they're trying to make it clear that when this is a thing. Like, how we perform in community goals impacts what happens next. They've said it so many times. But often people just think, well, I'll base my contributions on the reward I receive personally. which is difficult because that's also kind of what I'm doing, because I have finite time and I can only spend so long doing it all, right? But I do encourage everybody over here to help. I think it's highly likely and plausible that they'll enable system colonization over here soon. So it would be very useful to have a mega market and be able to buy clippers and stuff like that. Especially with all the engineers already in place. I'm not going to be able to do any more today, though. I'm going to have to bounce. Who have we got about? What is the situation in the Elite Dangerous category on this fine Sunday afternoon? Let's go to my channel. Oh. Who's Grippy Gecko? Do an explo. Are there community goal people? Is Droxpa doing the community goal? Not in Colonia. No streamers are doing the community goal. Should we go see Roy? Oh, really, Xavier? Can you not get the Guardian boosters? Why is no one doing... Oh, wait. Wait. Yes. White Kitty Melody. We are raiding in Elite Dangerous category. White Kitty Melody. I've never seen their content. They say that they're a model turned DJ in Final Fantasy XIV. But they are currently hauling the Colonia CG. Oh, 07 Command 210, thank you for the follow at the end of my stream. I'm about to raid out now and call it a day. But thanks so much for being with me. If you've enjoyed the stream today, please do hit follow. Please do hit like or subscribe if you're over on YouTube. I will be next around for sure on Friday into the weekend. But if not, I'll try and get around before then if I can. Legends.
You are stinky bum.
But if you can't, I understand. We're going to go and raid White Kitty Melody. Never seen their content before. Go ahead and give them a follow. They're half an hour into their stream. They are contributing to the community goal. So, GG's to them. The more the merrier. The better that we do, I reckon the better the story will be. You legends, thank you again for the follows. I really appreciate it.
You have meddled with the primal forces of nature.
Makashi.
And I won't have it.
Valid. So yeah, thanks for joining me today. We did a cheeky little conclusion of our tritium colony. The colony is now done. It will start building tritium supplies for us to manipulate the galactic price tritium, tank it down, get it cheap for everyone. Then we speed ran Benyed in our Caspian over to Colonia and started contributing to the community goals. I would like to see us complete them as a community, so do your best if you're able to. Come along with me, join White Kitty Melody stream, and see if we can bosh these out. I'll catch you soon. YouTubers, thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to hang out in White Kitty Melody stream for a bit. So do take care. And I'll hopefully catch you all soon. Peace and love. Au revoir.